Hello. Welcome back. What better way to immerse ourselves in this snowy land of Tiberia? The snowy forest. There were no forests, I don't think, in north of the wall. Actually, there were. What better way than yes. No, it is Jon Snow. Rakish got it. Yes. But welcome back. I hope you guys had a wonderful Friday so far. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to those of whom are celebrating. Welcome back. But yes, unintelligent. Welcome back. Yeah. No, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Pretty good day. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be. But I figured, hey, you know what? It's actually kind of fitting. It's actually kind of fitting to be have like a Jon Snow costume. How to get your makeup just right? Yes, exactly. It took a while to wax. Took a while to tape on the individual hairs. Missed a couple spots, obviously. But we did it. But yes. But yeah, welcome back. I hope, like I said, I hope you guys have a nice Friday. Today, jokes aside, we will be having some serious fun. So, oh, there we go. Today we will be working on the generator. So I'll be working on modeling the front of the generator. What we're doing today? Yes. So we'll be working on the front of the generator here. We'll be just kind of blocking it out a little bit, putting stuff. Fluffy, welcome back. How's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, so we'll be working on modeling the front of the generator. Getting some basic functionality for that probably going, just so I can interact with it and see how it's going to interact with the panel and stuff. Because again, I want to essentially simulate what the beginning of the game is going to feel like, just to see if it feels good. Living the dream. That is good to hear. And then we'll be doing the panel. We'll be doing the door panels that you'll actually be interacting with. I think I'll even make it probably open up today, just to have it, kind of there. I don't know. Oh yeah, because we'll also do the PDA. I'm gonna try and do the PDA, the generator, and this today. It's already 7:22, and so we'll see. We'll see if we are able to make it. But it should be too bad. Once you kind of get going here. I think maybe the most difficult part would be the PDA. But we're not too bad. Not too bad. Sorry, no. Ask whatever question you want. Unintelligent. No worries. So PDA is I had to look it up yesterday. Do you feel better now? A personal digital assistant. I was thinking I couldn't help but think of a personal data assistant or something, but yeah, it's personal digital assistant. PDA is like a pretty commonly used, acronym. Like in Subnautica, there's the PDA. All kinds of games seem to have them. But Jared, hello. Welcome on in. Public display of affection, yeah. Oh yeah, true, right. It can be okay in moderation, but too much. Yeah, there you go. What Fluffy Muffin said. Yeah, it's Wait, the real question is, wait, is this a dating? Wait, hold on, guys. Maybe I pivot this, and this actually becomes a dating sim. You date the anomalies. Date the anomalies. Now the PDA makes sense. So No, we don't like. Let's go. Yeah, Crow would definitely be on board. Crow would 100% be. You peek, yeah. Crow would. Oh, dude, Crow. He's like, sign me up, man. Sign me up. All right, let's open Godot. We'll see what we got today. I may. Ooh, I'm kind of moving. I'm moving pretty quick here. I need to take a step back though, and make sure that I've caught up with my technical debt here. Which is a lot of fun. Because one of the things that I also need to do is update the logger. The version that I'm using at the moment for the logging is actually not up to date. It still works really well, but yeah. Marriage ending. You managed to get married with the monster. Yeah. Woo, either successful or unsuccessful. You were not successful in your anomaly pickup line, and it killed you. Very unfortunate. Try again next time. I'm all for dating in my horror games. Don't worry, Harvey. I was thinking it'd be fun to have a little visual novel that's on one of the computers, in the top of the station. It's like a partial playthrough, like it's already been partially completed, you know, and you like sit down and you like resume and you get to see what the previous guy's like, you can see what he chose for everything and everything like that, you know. I think that'd be absolutely hilarious. You just finish the game, you're like, hey man, I got it, you know. I got it. Yeah. If you're not dead, I'm making the fanfic. Oh no. Some wild stuff going on in this place. Oh, I just realized that you can actually see that what I was doing. Well, let me fix this. There we go. There you go. Okay, this is what you couldn't see, because I try and do everything that I can on stream as long as I remember. That's also why I forget that I have Obsidian or everything else kind of open, you know. So I'm just gonna do git add. Git commit day or part 7. I wonder if I should do it like this or not. I thought about because right now this is such a prototyping stage that like nothing feels truly implemented, you know. All right, let's say that prototype, power panel, pneumatic, or no, we can do power panel. Power panel. Hello, Am. Welcome. You like the outfit? I'm glad you like it. I'll just say prototype. Okay. Continue prototyping. Power building. I don't. But if I've hated your message for some reason, I love how it reacts to positive messages sometimes. And it's just like, no, that was absolutely horrible. Gaxico, look, you have never gotten 2 million in debt, right? Based off a message you said. 100% read that fanfic. Oh God. Surely that's. You know, I would feel very proud if my game was worthy enough that people, you know, it was Rule 34ified. I feel like once your game has like some kind of, you know, Rule 34 art made of it, you're like, yep, I've made it, you know. Not that I know what Rule 34 is. I was told by a friend that it had something to do with just like a specific artistic style. That's a metric of success. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna check that off. A bottle of wine opened. Champagne time. So we'll say continue prototyping. Station and power building. We'll just say that for now. Actually, wait. Git commit amend. Now I can't remember if you can. I don't know how to remove something. I think there's a way to remove like a. Like, what happens if we do this? Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, no, that's just not good to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I put it back. Oh, no. Uh-oh. There we go. I've already committed git stash. I don't. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe you can't do that. Hold on, let me look that up. I'm curious if that's easy to do. Git stash local change that was already committed. Oh, so you can just do git rebase. Oh, this is the whole interactive thing. Or we could just do. Yeah, I think I'll just do git reset soft, because git reset soft should be git reset soft is okay. May have to do that. Git reset reset. Let's see. Let's double check the help here. So if we do soft, does not touch the index file working tree at all. This leaves your change files as git stash, but yeah, okay. So git reset soft head, and then you do -2 or -1. Yeah, -1, which means as far as I'm aware, I'm not a git expert, but -1 says go back a commit. So it's taking the head, which has been moved forward one, and then you just go back one, essentially. So this should work. Now I do git status, and now we have all of our files, which is good. Yep, so we're good now. So I'll do git restore staged, and let's just do .star, or star, not there we go. So now we have all of our files back. More walking tab down. That's cool, Liam. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, okay. So because I actually don't know if I want to do all these changes, so let's check the indies player camera controller. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna restore the camera controller and. Yep. Say hello. Am I wearing? Jon Snow, dude. Brackish beard? Are you doing anything for Halloween, Tay? Did you say you were new, do you know how to program, or like, are you into game dev and stuff, Unintelligent Man, or? About to go to sleep. What the? I don't like this whole is in group interactable thing. I'm gonna get status. I'm gonna restore that as well. We'll leave that one alone. Let's just add the buildings for now. So scenes, levels. We'll just add all this and git commit. We'll go ahead and say this is just the buildings. So we can't do that because the power panel. So let's do git restore staged again, star, git add scenes entities power panel, or we'll just say power star. Status, git commit. Yeah. Prototype power panel. Boom. Oh, I did MM. Okay, status. Git add scenes entities, pneumatic switch. Let's git commit. Okay, we'll just say prototype pneumatic switch. Okay, there we go. So now what we'll do is we'll say scenes, levels, buildings, power building. And then we can also do generator. Commit, whoops, oh shit. I don't know what the, actually, on a git restore, stage, star, git diff, scenes, levels, buildings, power building. Oh, what? Oh, it's just a new file. Oh. Well then, yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah, so git add scenes, levels, buildings, generator. Okay, git commit, prototype power building. Controls joypad. Oh, I think, yeah, so this was like, I don't know actually, I think that's like dead zone or something. I'm gonna git restore that because I don't know, I don't think I need to mess with that. All right, I actually need to amend the previous thing because that's prototyping the power building. So I want to add scenes, entity, levels, buildings, power. Scene. Git commit minus amend. Right quit. Fix that. Let's just go ahead and add the project godot. Git commit, add joypad support for looking around. I'm gonna just restore that for now. I don't want to do that yet. That should be something that comes a little bit later. Sorry, I needed to do that to fix my monitor going dark on me. Scenes, entities, player. Okay. Check the scenes, building, station. Hello, Mosix. No, not tonight. I am wiped out. I worked out earlier, so we're good. How old is too old to go trick-or-treating? I don't know. I'm 27. I don't think I would go. I think that's a personal thing. I think there are societal expectations of like once you reach a certain age, probably in your maybe early 20s or something, that people are like maybe even early. I'm not sure. But I mean, it's all to have fun anyway, right? So who knows? People may wonder. Get add scenes levels. Let's just do the rest here. Building. Get add scenes entities door panel. Wait, what? Get add scenes components. Ah, I didn't add the interactable thing. That's kind of awkward, but whatever. Okay. Prototype door panels. Get add scenes levels. Okay, update. Level. There we go. Whoops. Get commit. Amend. Gotta add the period. There we go. All right, we're done. Get me out of there. All right. So let's do, I think, the generator. All right, let's do the door. I don't know which one to do first. Chat, which one do I do first? Do I do the generator? Do I do the door panel, or do I do the PDA first? PDA? Okay. Entities. I wonder if like I'm gonna move these into the environment area. I feel like that all belongs to the environment. Create folder PDA. Create the scene PDA. It'll be a 3D scene. Okay. And we'll do all caps. And then we're gonna attach a script. Custom. We're good. All right. Let's see here. Whoa. Can't tell how small we are right now. So CSG box. Oh yeah, we are small. So I need a frame of reference here. So here's two. Maybe so. Point like 0.2. How long should this thing be? This thing should be maybe like. Let's model something next to the player. Like an iPad mini. That's true. I can actually just look at the dimensions of an iPad mini, can't I? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. I think I'd want it to be a little bit taller. You can also have it fold in half. Bring out the flip phone, a buckshot roulette style. Or big, yeah. I'm thinking that it's like just like a thing that you kind of pull up, and so you still see with it or something, you know, and like as you do stuff, and it's not so much in front of your thing. Horror games, hello, welcome. Um, oh, you changed your name, didn't you? Is that you were H Games before, right? Um, yeah, it could be like a thing that fully like comes up in front of you, but I think I'm gonna design it like something that you hold, because I think it'd be cool to make it have like a pretty good feeling. Yeah, nice. Welcome back, horror games. Um, so what are the dimensions here? So let's do like, so it's 8.3 meters, or I mean inches, which is, so what if we do, so 0.3 meters might actually be perfect for the size, I'm thinking. No, 0.3. Yuki, thank you for the follow. I see I can fix your tag in the stream working in Unity right now, and I cannot fix her. That's fair, Yuki. But welcome, and thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I have limited experience with Unity. I used it a little bit in college, but that was it for one semester. I remember using the I don't remember what edition it was, and I was like, I cannot believe the dark mode is not something that has been implemented yet. Have you any exam on Thursday? Well, I wish you the best in your exam. Do you have to make like a game project for it, or is it like a knowledge-based kind of thing? Have like an old Razor phone? Yeah, flipping that thing. Yeah, yeah. I do like the majoring in game dev, such a change from normal software engineering, but you really like it. I love game dev. I love there's a lot of things that I really like about writing software in general and stuff, and just also like the IT stuff. But I love game dev. There's something about creating systems. There's something about creating systems that you that just thinking up a concept and designing it, implementing it, and it working. Like just seeing it, done. It's just it's so cool to me, I changed it 2 times. Oh, I got you, horror games. Gotcha. Yeah, you can change the way Godot looks. So yeah. I think I have a custom theme actually. At least I do for my. Can you see this? Hold on, you can't see the. Rename. No capture. Godot settings. Hold on here. Duplicate. Editor settings. Okay, hold on. Let me do this so you guys can actually see what I'm doing sometimes here, because definitely work a lot better. Rename projects. What? There we go. Rename, paste. There we go. Okay, perfect. I'll just like, I guess I'll keep this in like the top left. But yeah, so like I actually have a custom display scale. This is for stream. I do have code font contextual ligatures enabled because I like ligatures. I'm a ligature kind of guy. But I do actually have a font. So you can see here I have custom. There's a spacing preset for custom too. I changed the base color so it's a little bit like a deeper blue. I think I toned down or up the contrast maybe. Not sure. I think I upped the base spacing. But there's a... I don't remember where do you go to see the theme? Here. So all of these, this is my theme. I changed this by the way, so it was supposedly to match like a Tokyo Night theme, which Tokyo Night theme by Folk, Folke. It is my NeoVim theme, and I really like it, and I wanted to have it kind of similar in Godot, and there was no one out there that really had that verbatim. So after some digging, I found someone who had tried to kind of adapt to Godot. There may actually be a more recent thing on this now. So. My major covers game dev. Oh, the project's separate finals and midterms. Gotcha. Well, best of luck in your midterms. My major covers game dev, like Unity and next semester Unreal, but also game art, Blender, pixel art, game mechanics, game feel. Nice. Object-oriented programming, 3D web design, VR, AR. Well, that sounds like a man. Yeah, so you got a lot of stuff. That's really cool, though. I've made very simple pixel art. The little overlay you see at the bottom is the only thing I've made in Godot, like a fully kind of done project. But yeah. Yeah, I really like it, Yuki. I like that's one thing I really love about Godot is it's just, I like the node-based approach. Everything feels so like, I don't know, it just feels like I'm like using blocks to build something. Kind of, it's whole component system versus, like inheritance, kind of, and how you want to build things. And I like that a lot. You think you make it cool? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I 100% agree. I saw a dude on Twitter recreate the Persona fighting system entirely in Godot in one sitting, complete with skill. That guy sounds like he's very knowledgeable. They like you really enjoy Unreal's blueprints. I don't know. I'm a pretty code oriented guy. I really like writing code. It's probably not a good thing because sometimes I'm like designing these higher level things and I'm like, get me into the code, man. Get me into the code, It's been so long. Let me write some code, please. But yeah. I do think Unreal blueprints are very, very cool. I think it's a great thing for people to use in general. I made a character that could walk and jump in Godot once, and that was a huge rush when I finally figured it all out. That was extended my experience. Basically the equivalent of Hello World. Yeah, I mean, bluffing. You gotta remember too, not a lot. There are people that don't make it to the Hello World, So, as Yuki always said, always be proud of what you do, no matter what. Comparison is it's there's something I was trying. I feel like I've heard quoted, but I was gonna say like comparison is the root of evil. Comparison is a good way to always take away from what you've done, though. So always, yeah, thief of joy. Like just always be proud of what you've done, no matter what. Yeah, thief of joy. Yeah, my spelling wasn't so bad. It's okay. It's okay. Let's keep doing this box. Hello, yeah. Today is the spooky day of the spooky month. Yes. Oh, the spooky mouth. Wait a minute. Spooky mouth. But how's it going? Yeah, welcome back. Let's do. I want to do the top. Say frame. Wait on. Do a CSG combine. I'll do a CSG combiner here. I'm actually gonna call this frame. And then we'll make this top. And then instead we'll do 0.1. Found the Twitter post, but won't like here. Oh, yeah, sounds good. Yuki, welcome to the Discord. Appreciate it. I finished Persona 3 Reload recently, such a beautiful game I haven't attached like this to a game in a while. Midway through my playthrough, I wanted to make some animation mimicking the gameplay, but my own little touch. Man, that's crazy. Wait, so he did all that in Godot? Like he did all that stuff there? Oh, apparently it's on animation. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's still very cool though. I love it when someone likes a game enough or something, right? And I guess it's even more kind of I was gonna say, like, if you stop playing the game to like go on a side tangent of like making something related to the game, I was gonna be like, that's even more inspiring, but that's not really what I'm trying to say. I think maybe you understand what I'm kind of getting at. It's funny when that happens, essentially. But yeah, that's super neat. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I'm a little nervous when it comes to Blender. I hope to to be able to do everything well. This is gonna work well enough for a prototype, I think. Editing this in Godot's thing's a little funky. For the top, let's actually add a green, maybe? Green. Make this a... We want to do like 0.75, I think, as well. Yeah, like that, and then we'll do like 1. Why can't I do control? It's not letting me stream won't say live. The live button keeps turning gray. It's okay though, right? Seems okay. That's weird. I don't know why that's happening. fly in your MO. Mirror won't done go anyway. Oh. Shot makes you clean shaven. It's Gen X field Joe. It's just to skip ahead. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with how the oh yeah, how the YouTube live stream works. I was thinking about the No Shade November thing, and then my thoughts merged, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure about shaving, but that definitely wasn't what I was trying to say. So let's change the screen. So we're gonna add a material. Let's just make this like doing a mission. Can I have a green? I'm gonna actually do screen frame. We're gonna do this, but then we're actually gonna undo the mission. Then we're gonna do this, and then we'll do darker. We're gonna do 0.8, 6. That, and then we'll I need to do subtraction. That's not what we want. We don't want a full thing like that. Control's not working anymore. I don't know what that was. I thought you could hold control. Pixel art hand drawn for the game? Is that what you're asking? Speaking of cool projects, did you see that one dude who got pissed over? You poured his entire game to get done in 1 week? No. Are you trying to make a sign? Oh no, this will be a PDA. This is the player's gonna hold it. It's gonna play a very big role in immersion, but also you'll be interacting with it, so it's gonna help you like objectives. You know, you'll understand what to do next. It's gonna give you kind of just random like moments will happen where maybe it says something to you. But it'll also be important because you'll need to use it to actually access a couple doors throughout the game, I think. Sounds good, Yuki. Much appreciated. Take it easy. Best of luck with your studying. Are you using the Stalker PDA? Ooh, I actually didn't. Let me look. Stalker PDA, huh? Stalker PDA. Oh, that's cool. No, I actually didn't know about this. Well, I feel like I've seen it, but it's been so long, I completely forgot it even existed. But that's a neat little thing. It'd be fun to make a screen shader to apply on top. Like a screen shader? What do you mean by that? Like it actually like render a display, or? Just have an ending where the PDA is infected with brain rot. The player watches Subway Surfers for too long when the store killed. Oh, not the Subway Surfers. You know what we could do though? That could be on a terminal. That could be on the terminal. There is a brain rot game, or there's an exe on the terminal next to the visual novel, and if you watch and it brings up what is it called? Subway surfing, right? Subway surfing. If you watch it too long, you die. We'll just say you die from brain rot. There you go. Obsidian file? Yeah. I use Obsidian for my GDD. I think I would say one word's fine for that. You know how to put videos and UI on a screen in 3D? I'm not sure. Pixel layer CRT shader make it feel like a screen instead of just a pip display. Yeah. Oh god. There's gotta be a way to slow down the camera. Imagine there is at least. Oh god. Oh look, see, control works now. What? Is that? I can't tell if that's actually like, I don't think that's actually doing anything, is it? Not. Green frame, material, union. Worker, hello. Sounds good, Yuki. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you for posting in the Discord. I'll check it. Damn, for a tin gun bougie? Yeah. I figured what better way to immerse myself in this snowy world than by role-playing as Jon Snow. Not necessarily role-playing, but dressing up, you know? It's like, makes sense to me. Worker, holy 10 streak. We love that for you. You're ruining my immersion of Jon Snow. Wait, hold on. I'm just looking for who asked Tay. Where's my sword? I can show you later. You got pay extra for that, Tay. You're blocked. Oh man, that's crazy, Tay. You would block me, dude. What is this thing? So that's the cutout. Is it because the whole? That's crazy. You would actually you would do that to me. It didn't actually even go off. You just got scammed. More content for the fanfic. Is that a Freudian slip there, Fluffy? Who are you talking? Oh, you're talking about that art that you made of me? Art? You can use the sub viewport in the 2D scene in the sprite, 3D, or just a material, and you put the sub viewport as a texture in the 3D scene. I use the sprite 3D for icons like a health bar above the player. Sub viewport in the 2D scene. And the sprite 3D are just a material. And you can put the sub, yeah, okay. So like, yeah, okay, hold on, I'll have to look. You mean Rakish? Yeah. Hey, it feels so weird to not be playing PoE right now. I think I'm just gonna delete this. I don't think I even need that. In fact, this screen, oh. Yeah. Wait, hold on. So we duplicate this. paste. Then we can just shrink it like this. Subtraction, and then... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, I don't know why that didn't want to work before. But this is good now. Now I can do this, a mission. I don't know what happened to my mission on the screen. But we actually want to do cutout. We want to copy this size, then paste that there. Oh, make unique. This cutout doesn't need to have one. Make unique. No omission. Things want to be displayed just put as a child to viewport. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. By Amazon. Said you would 3 months ago. When I 3 months ago I was already holding Amazon. Okay, so this is fine, I guess. And then, so I don't know how that actually works. So you can do it like this, but it has to be attached to a thing.
What did you do?
I invest in my friends all the time.
What did you do?
So many secrets?
What did you do?
That's it. That's it. I'll have to check it out. For now, I'll just make it where there'll be a label 3D. What does that even mean, Tay? How am I not a real friend?
I know sometimes I be sounding aggro when I'm saying shit. I'm more just like aggressively trying to get on the same page. You know what I mean?
Oh god. Maybe this is not the best way to go about this after all. Alright. Alright. Okay. Whoa. That blows it up huge. Auto wrap mode. Word. But force breaks a word. Wait, what? Force breaks a word. That single word does not fit in one line. I don't know what that means, but we'll do smart though. So then, so I don't remember how you make the size though. Cause like at what point does it wrap? Testing, hello, 2, 3. Oh, width. 100 pixels. Wait, is that how I have to do this? Surely not, right? Oh, it is. Text width and subpixels used for auto wrap and fill in alignment. Oh god. Banister technology? What is that a reference to? The longer you spend here, the more you'll realize that I don't know anything about anything. So bear with me. Okay. Oh, Bannister's just TinBears scram. Gotcha. Gotcha. Think here. Had an NPC called Mr. Bannister. It looks like you. The most killed NPC of them all. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll have to check out what exactly you mean by that horror. I'll have to actually look at that. He sacrifices his friends to save himself. Exactly. That would be lore accurate, TinBears. In lore, not in real life. Lore accurate does not mean in real life. So all right, well let's figure this out. So we have the PDA basically here. Bottom, let's we'll add like a keypad maybe. Means like 6 like here. Keypad frame, then we'll do a duplicate it, make a cutout. Be like 5 5 5 5 5. Subtraction, and then yeah. I thought about it, but Builder's gonna be gone, so I'm just kind of not worried about it, you know. I may play later on, so like in a week or so. But I figured, hey, you know, it gives me more time to do dev stuff, so works for me, you know. Gotta knock it out. Key. Oh my god, that cube's way too small. Let's just try one. Might be too small still, but you have to hold down control before you do anything, apparently. So, you know, key one. Hold on. So key one is, we'll say 2. And then we probably want to do like Oh, negative 0.02. What? Zoom further, change the clipping planes? What? Okay, we don't worry about the keys for now. I've decided. Oh, I didn't actually realize it's that for. Wait, what? Uh. Okay. Let's actually go to the player. And let's add PDA here. Alright, actually, I gotta take a quick break for the Twitch side, so ads can run, keep your rolls off our own. So we'll take a quick 3-minute break so you guys don't miss anything. No, we'll continue. Be right back. Right, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Let's continue here. So we got the PDA. Let's put the PDA in front of the player. I wonder where you would actually want to do this, because at some point I'm gonna have to figure out when you pull up the PDA, does the PDA itself listen for whenever you're gonna pull it up, or does the player listen for when you're trying to pull the PDA up? What does this actually look like? That's so funny, isn't it? Oh my god, it's just there. Okay. Or no, 7.5. Yeah. All right. It's bad. Actually, kind of easy to do. Let's have right here. Let's have func toggle PDA. PDA if. Okay, we gotta do this. Access unique name. Drag this dude over. If PDA visible. Hide PDA. So not PDA visible, then show PDA. Okay. Now I want to say func show PDA. Hide. We want to say var tween create tween. So to show it, we want to say, first of all, we're going to say PDA.visible or .show. Then we're going to say tween.pda. I think you can actually create a line 3D, can't you? Hold on, wait. Line 3D. Path 3D? Path 3D. Path 3D. We're gonna create a path 3D. This is gonna be kind of interesting. So I believe. So what we're gonna do is we'll add a we're gonna copy the position of the PDA. We're gonna paste it over the position of this guy. We'll add an element there. Actually, no, we'll add. I don't even think, because with paths you can do kind of like cool stuff. You can actually like I actually don't even think I need to do this. Probably better just to tween it between 2 points. But it'd be kind of cool for like a visual reference. So I'll do it. I'll do it. So here's. Okay, so I don't know what I don't look at the documentation. Shows the coordinates to the point. It's useful for making other nodes follow a path without coding the movement pattern. So okay, so let's see. So copy this guy, paste. 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 Okay. That's a very long line though. So that we want to actually reverse these. Um Wait, what? Oh, you can actually click? Wait, you can control. Oh, what? Wait, what? You can control click? Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh no. Progress ratio. Yeah, so you can actually see this. This is pretty cool. Okay, so as we do tilt. Oh, that tilted like that. Okay. Can I like I wish I could like That's probably fine. Well, that was so fast I didn't know what happened. Oh, because we want to do this tilt to be 0. What? Huh? Excuse me. Got any trick-or-treaters coming by, Gaxco? They have any candy either? Yeah. That's fair. Hello, Loki. Is that the hacking deal for melee and isolation? It'll be your PDA. I was trying to experiment with because with paths you could do some pretty cool stuff where you can just easily like animate things. So I just kind of wanted like you to pull it down. I wanted to be able to see that happening, but what's confusing me here? So it's just the Z rotation actually that's screwed up. But what happened in the Z rotation? All right, let's move this back out of here. Injury, hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm doing well. It's good to see you. How is your Friday going? It's very nice. Tomorrow's candy when it's all on sale. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, I discovered how to use resource scripts. I actually like them. Yeah, resources are really nice. They're definitely nice to use. Okay, so now what we do, boom, we add it like that. Now if I do progress, yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I like the first one, but I want to get rid of this one. Maybe I did that a little too hard. I don't know. It'll be fine. I think it'll be alright. What'd you say, Tay? What'd you say? Take your clothes off? Say what? The hell? Jack, can he say that to me? Tay, calm down, bro. Oh, I guess we're gonna tween it anyway. So tween property. And then we're gonna say PDA path, and then we'll say progress or progress ratio. And then we say 1. 0.5. tween.play. If PDA animating, there's gotta be a better way to do this. But so we're gonna say tween.finished. And then we can basically just do the same thing. Oh. Yeah, no, I think. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. To hide it, we want to say 0. Oh wait, no, we're gonna have to say 1 to hide it because it needs to be. I did it backwards, which is a little weird, but yeah, I know. Take on now. I mean, he can, doesn't mean he should. Thank you, Harvey. I was confused on why people would use them. Turns out I was using them wrong. I was using them as like all in one variable instead of like just multiple resources. Gotcha. This bothers me, but I think it'll be fine. So now we just need to say if event dot is action. If event dot is action, we'll just say is action pressed. Toggle joypad. Joypad. Toggle PDA. Toggle PDA. Return. We'll do it like this for now just to get it going. And then I will need to add in here input map. We're going to want to say, we'll want to add an action. So we'll say toggle PDA. Add. And then in here, we'll say, what should the PDA be? Q. Wait, we need to do default progress ratio is 100. There we go. Q. It's a little it's a little off. It's a little off. What happened? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that. Oh, it's forcing it. Okay, hold on. I think that's the first one, right? Does it have to do the rotation then? No? Well, that's weird. Is it because of the rotation of this guy? No, so it snaps it no matter what it looks like to it, which is what's strange. Oh, this is just the follow node. All this is set automatically. Ah, editing this is useless. Okay, that's the difference. So it's literally that I have to set this last. Okay, so that's because of this, right? This is changing the rotation already. Right? 2, 5. Wait, what? Is it not changing? What? Hello, Garfield. What is that thing you're rotating? Is it the game map? This will be the PDA. You'll get like your personal personal digital assistant. You'll be using it to get like your objectives and like interact with doors and some stuff. I got the PDA where I wanted it originally, but I don't know what weirdness is before. Can't you just make it play in reverse? Well, I did it in reverse to begin with, so I have it bottomed down. But that's not the problem. The problem is that it's not the orientation's not correct anymore for some reason. And I think that has to do with the end path. Got a games on your phone, yeah. Which I believe has to do with this point. I don't know what this out means, though. Oh, it's because it's just the nature of the track, I think. I don't know if there's a good way to like actually. I don't know if there's a better way to do that. Why would I fight Snoop Dogg, Am? Wait, Snoop Dogg would win Fluffy? Wait a minute. No, that's just cursed. Drop a murder with a gun. I love linear algebra. Math definitely comes in handy when doing all this stuff. So the PDA, wait, the PDA is wrong orientation now anyway. Or the oh. Okay, so at some point this got just messed up to begin with, I think. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so the last one, the last path here should just. Oh, because it's okay. So it thinks it's rotated. Okay, hold on. So instead of doing that, I should have just done. I should just done that because it's already on. Toggle PDA doesn't exist. Yeah, so because I okay, so that was because I control Z a bunch. There we go. This will work. Oh. Oh, that's easy enough. Like it? Yeah. I like a lot of different music. Yeah, the horse game? No, this is on a guy muscle. It's on a guy muscle. PDA path is not found. Oh my. Okay. I mean, kind of what I was going for, but I think it's probably good enough for now. Although I think the animation needs to be. This guy needs to be. Um. Oh, interesting. Look, that's gonna actually completely change whatever else. Sleep Token? I do like Sleep Token, yeah. They're specific song by them that I like. After this one, I'll play it. I love it as well. Something last month? Oh, nice. I've never been to a concert before. Well, I mean, I could always just. I think the path. I could also just do this by tweening between two markers, but because if you only really have 2 points, but. I kind of want to do it with the path 3D so I could actually see it happen here, but whoa. Yeah, I like completely screwed up the thing here. See, I don't want it to do whatever, but that's fine. Let's just maybe make it a bit faster. Oh, cuz it's yeah. I don't want to be jarring. Kind of what I'm going for. Oh yeah, hold on. Also another really good song. Is this? Oh no, this is different. This is the tokens. I do like the song though. I think it is, right? It's not bad. It's not too bad. NASCAR races? Rakish likes NASCAR, or at least he likes the racing stuff. Kind of cool that the light actually affects it too. All right. Yeah, I don't know if. Oh, interesting. Wait, you can interrupt it. Wait, that shouldn't be able to happen. If it's animating return, what? Oh. There we go. I think this is probably good enough for now. Say so at least. Okay. Kinda got the PDA going. Kinda wanna not. I kinda wanna redo it with something. I kinda don't want to use the Path 3D after all. I don't know, it just feels a little weird. Because you could just do the same thing with the tween. Like, I mean, the Path 3D is visual. That's like the main benefit here. So I do love this song though. This one's so good. Okay, so the player. Let's see. So if we have the PDA out, this needs to be redone. So if return, if interact, get see this is the weird part here. So all we have to do here is say if focused entity is equal to null, or focused entity is not interactable, then all we have to do is just return. We're good. Clean this up, and then we don't have to do any of this stuff. Yeah, we'll do get parent interact, I guess. Got music you want from the game? Good question. Yeah, I like the Lion King one. Good. All right, I'll give it a listen, Jared. Yeah, Eurobeat remixes of some songs are good, like Fortunate Son. I'll check that one out too. Yeah, I love a lot of the Eurobeat stuff. It's really good. They know how to do it, man. Another good one. I need more though on the list because it's 6 hours long and I've been streaming 6 hours, so I don't want you guys to get tired of it. I don't care too much, but running from Anomalous to Eurobeat, yeah, that would be great. That would be great. Does this work? Oh god, what happened to my game? What? Oh. Yeah. Why is it capturing the cursor? So what happened here is this unhandled input function is always accepting input, right? Its purpose is to accept any unhandled input. Well, when my mouse tries to click into the game, that's an unhandled input. What's happening is I'm just setting it as it's handled. What should happen is that if this guy is not looking for that specific input, then he just ignores it, right? So the problem specifically that happened here is I just need to move this guy, for example, inside like toggle PDA, or I'll probably just put it here for now. Yeah. So now it's only going to set that input event was handled once I know that it's like an action that I'm looking for, like toggling the PDA or interacting. So now if I start it and I click, we're good. So, yep. If a game played Eurobeat while I'm gonna chase you, I'd lie. Well, I don't know. We got it. Hold on. Euro beat song as you run from an anomaly. Send you my dream chase song. Handsome dancer coincidence? I'll have a look. Okay, so we got everything that basically want here. Instead, let's set this to be like be screen. I'll just say like screen. Also another good one. You love to dance. I feel like I had to have seen this before, right? I'll say text equals. What a coincidence. That's crazy actually. Initial, we'll just say initial text string equals go here. Initial text. Sure, and then I think it can you do multi? Oh no, you do string, but you do export multi-line. Yeah, now it actually puts the box up here. Waiting. Or all right. All right. That's funny. Welcome back, Ragish. So what is impulse? See what this one is. So the hard part about this is I just need to think about how does the door know what we're trying to interact with? Or sorry, how does the PDA know what we're trying to interact with? So we can just do open door. Or override door. So we'll call it override door, right? Overriding the door, and then we probably need to be past the door. Like somehow we need to get the door that they want to override, which shouldn't be too bad actually. Yeah, we can do all that. We can do all that pretty easily actually. So let's say we're gonna want a door and or panel, and then we already have a door panel. So we could say panel dot begin override. Or it can even be just override. We can do a get tree dot create timer dot like timeout wait panel dot trying to think what I should name this, because this is gonna be when it's manually doing the door. I guess override could actually just be, this could just be a thing that's done in general. So we got the override going, and then you wait. What's easy to do for this though is I'm gonna create another function inside here called set text, and then we're gonna pass it text string, and then what we'll do is inside here we'll say var tween, you guessed it, create tween, and then we're gonna say PDA or screen label. There we go. Text. So we'll do. There's a specific like value called like ratio or something. Did text 3Ds not have this? What? Good to have you around, Muffin. By ratio. No, there's a specific, like if I add this, you'll see. Label. So like if I add label, displayed text, visible, it's called visible ratio. And what's really cool about this is if I go in like 2D, right? This is such a neat thing. So like, or overriding door, right? What you can actually do is it's trivial to simulate. It's trivial to simulate like the computer actually spilling out this text to you. So it's very, very cool. So I thought there would be something typing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, I thought there'd be something available for this though, but maybe not. So the documentation. was too hot. I had to take it off. Sick as initiate, yeah. Let me look it up because I feel like I'm sure someone had to have asked the same question before. So Godot label 3D. It was called visible ratio, right? Visible ratio. Visible ratio. What was your custom? Okay, so it's an open thing right now. They don't have it. That's crazy to me that they don't have it. No, why? I guess maybe it's just like a completely different kind of thing. I don't know. So maybe this is something that's actually going to be merged soon. I hope so. Oh, costume. It was supposed to be Jon Snow. It was a remnant from a long time ago when I actually did dress up for a Halloween party as Jon Snow. You can't see it, but like there's like actual thing on here. I got the actual belt. You can't see that, but and there was the other thing that I wore. Yeah, so I guess it's just not a possibility yet. That's kind of sad. Oh, this was just random music now. I was wondering what happened there. Yeah, well, anyway, oh well. That's fine. We could just not worry about it for now. And instead, we'll just do like a yeah, we'll just do set text. So in that case, we don't even need to care. We just do text or label label.text. Okay, I'll still actually do add text line. Hello, Skella. Yes. How's it going? Line. So we'll do. I think you can do plus equals. Oh my god, the Vim mode in this is so strange sometimes. I think I'll actually do that. All right, so I think that'll work. Over hitting overrides. Is this line by line? Yeah, so I literally just made a little helper function. In fact, I have a helpers thing down here that I'll do. Whoops. Yeah, it's just literally so I don't have to type this every single time. So it always adds just one thing line by line. Now they pin at 8. Sounds good, Skella. Door panel. Be too hard to have it type for you with the for loop. A randomly generated sleep. You could, yeah, randomly generated sleep would be nice. the tricky thing is whenever you don't want certain things to be the con is that I won't be able to control the specific timing anymore. For example, if it's always using a same range, like I could define like a normal or long range and like a short range, and so that way, if I wanted like an event to be random but quick rather than random but it could be long, then I could do that as well. But if I wanted to use a for loop, I'd also have to store all this text. I could store this text in a line already, like an array or something. That'd be easy to do. Are the ranges variable? Well, that's what I'm saying. I could store the ranges as a variable and just always, use them like that. Um, uh, um, what's it called whenever you absorb something? Assimilation. I think that's how you spell assimilating, right? Yeah, assimilating. Assuming root privileges. I like it. Access granted, yeah. I will have to make it where like it actually flows off the top. I wonder how difficult that'll actually be. There we go. Um, we can do begin override, and then maybe we'll just do finish override, because that way the panel can do its own like kind of thing whenever stuff's happening, you know? Okay, so yeah. This thing has flesh components. There are many things that for example, Tim Miner 5 is not entirely machine. Or at least he could be machine. But these things could be simulated biology, essentially. They don't have to actually be organic, but they could sound and behave organically, essentially, is my thought. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like those things behave kind of like that, but like it's, you know, it's kind of a simplification and stuff, right? So that's the cool thing. So of our and the if PDA, not really simplification, fair, but I still feel like, I mean, there's only so much we already know, right? It's how, you know, just like the whole thing of, you know, does everything transmit through, you know, the normal like axial connections and stuff, or how much, you know, the glial cells play a role in the propagation of electric signals and stuff too. So it's pretty cool. It's just amounts and weights, yeah. If PDA visible and let's see, if entity is door panel and PDA dot visible, over we'll say PDA dot override door and LF we'll just say else entity or LF entity is not door panel entity dot interact. Actually, we could just say interactable. Yeah. Yep. I know what you are. Uh-oh. I wonder if this actually works already. All right, so we did lose the ability to interact with doors, it seems. Let me double check. Yeah. If event is actually pressed to interact, so what happened to you? Oh wait, we don't have an interact action, huh? Guys, what happened? Oh, I reset it. Remember? I reset it. Completely forgot about that. Interact will just be by default. Wait. No. I don't need to do this. This is already in the code. Interact is already on, yeah, E and F. So what is happening? Log dot event. Let's check out what's going on here. Boom. Oh God. Oh. Nah, I want to do that. Yep, so we got it. So it's going. Interact. If it does not equal whatever. All right, so we need to log the entity that we're dealing with here. Entity. Find out. So entity is off button in this case, which is fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Door panel. So if, yeah. Sounds good, Skella. ND is door panel. It should be, yeah, because when we got this, oh, well, oh, okay, no, you're very right about that. That actually is a little bit of a weird. Okay, I'll have to fix that when I get back. I need to take a quick 3-minute break for ads to run on the Twitch side. But you were right. Garfield. My mistake. Yeah, I need to. I'll have to fix that when I get back because we need to be able to interact with doors when the PDA is not out. It's just specifically if the PDA is out, we'll simulate an override real quick. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Thanks for waiting. Continue. Every time I leave, a piece of clothing comes out. Wait a minute. All right. Yeah, I think I remember. I know what happened. My playlist didn't actually get shuffled. I think that's part of what happened here. So Twitch ad breaks crazy. Yeah, it's every hour, 3 minute break, so I can keep pre rolls off for everyone, because otherwise, as I at least in my opinion, it's talked about a lot. People don't want to sit through a 30-second ad just to see if they're interested in the stream, So it's an unfortunate thing, but I try and use it as a pacing for getting up and walking around. I try and treat it as at least as a healthy habit, and take breaks so that way people don't miss anything in the meantime. So so this actually should be okay. This should be okay, because like that should still be going. So India's door panel is true, but PDA is not visible, so we don't override it. Otherwise, LF, it's just a door panel, we'll do interact. Okay, let's just do else. Yeah. I think I was gonna put an else before, but all right, cool, that works. Yep. I'm gonna pull this out as we do stuff. Cool. All right. So all works still. But now if we actually try and do this, we get an error, and that's because begin override has nothing on here. So we'll do func begin override. We'll do end override. Override. Whoops. So begin the override, we'll do let's do tween, or while overriding. Say overriding. I think I'm actually gonna statically type everything from now on instead of doing the walrus operator for dynamic or inferred typing. So while overriding, get tree dot create timer. So point 1. Timeout. We'll say so a door panel. Where is the door panel? Go to the door panel scene. We'll say panel, or we'll say screen. We'll actually access his unique name. Instead of setting a material, I think what I'll do is, yeah, we'll do material. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll say var green material equals green screen dot get material, or material, yep, dot bid. So what is the, let's see what the copy property path, better color equals actually let's do this, and then we'll tell the type, which is going to be standard material 3D. And then now we could say screen material dot albedo. Okay, so no, but that's all we need. I can't copy this color. Oh, no, I can actually. I thought you could copy the color as like a. Oh no, you can do it here. Yeah, cool. So screen material dot albedo color equals color random or not rand and I range from 0 to 255. Bar, and then we'll do screen dot equals the original color. This will need to be like this though. Okay. And then door override will say door dot door dot visible equals false. Okay. Will this already work? I don't know. Time to find out. It almost completely worked. That's kind of crazy. Wait a minute. Hold on. I guess we'll do. I don't know if I want to do finish. I'll do finish override for now because ending implies that it could also not be whatever. So boom. I mean, it kind of works. It kind of works. Yeah. Where's the PDA though? So here we're gonna wanna wait. Get tree text overflow. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that one. Sure. Okay, so you can. I'll just say initial. Well, this initial text. All right. So how do you actually handle that? Whoops. God. Now fixed size is kind of cool. Same size regardless of distance. Oh no, we don't want that. No. Let's see here. So split the string. What are we talking about? To prevent it from going off the end? How many lines of text can it actually handle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 lines. Well, the main thing is just it needs to not overflow this way. Yeah, we'll definitely chop from the beginning. I don't know if you can actually take a slice or not. If let's see, so if screen label dot contain or text dot find number, right? Or no, that's find. No, that's fine. Or can we do count? Yeah, we can do count. What? And we're gonna want to say, do lines actually. Because what we'll do is we'll do get sliced there, but. Could always just do like a do we have a queue type? I think you could do pop front, right? Okay. Let's just have our text. Green text, and we'll have array of string. Yeah. Something like Python where you could get all the lines is right. Yeah, that's called, I think that's just called, you might be able to do split lines or just dot split. I think it infers new lines, but usually you'll have to tell it. I may be thinking of Rust. I think in the Rust you can do split lines. What kind of element is this thing? Is that a scroll feature? I don't believe so. Because normal, like, this guy behaves very differently from the other ones that I like, normal labels that I've used. It's a weird thing. It's fine though. So what we can do is we can just say screen text dot push, or append if screen text dot size is greater than 7, screen text dot pop front, and then screen text equals screen text dot join, or can you not consume rollable container? Wait, that's actually a good idea. I don't know how that works though, and because this is a control, so I don't really know how that's gonna work. It's like this is all or we'll do margin container. Cause like right now, right? Yeah, like it might actually work. This might actually work. I'm not sure. What's wrong with you? Today I work with a single child control. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can mix these. Yeah, I don't think you can mix the 2D with the 3D. That's the problem. I think it'll just be easier just to write the own logic for it. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Let me look it up. No, can you use control nodes in 3D? Max lines visible? I don't think on the screen label specifically. Cause that's the funky thing. Screen label dot max. Yeah, see there's no max lines. It's probably for a normal label, not a label 3D. Oh, I guess you could use a sprite 3D that uses a viewport texture. Ah, that's like what horror games was talking about. So maybe that's just a better way to do it. Oh, interesting. There's a GUI and 3D demo. Yeah, so they use a viewport texture. Ew. Okay, so this is just not as good of a way to do it. I'm gonna do it this way for now. Yeah. Just because. So method, we're gonna want to say. Do dot reduce. There is map, but that's not what we want. Yeah, I think. Okay. So we'll just say for line in screen text screen label dot text plus equals line. Yeah. And no, we'll just clear for now. Wait for me the first line until line, but remove the new line 2. And then I'll scroll text up. Exactly, yeah. So that's what I'm basically doing here. Is I'm just trimming the top line and shifting the whole thing up as soon as if it hits another line below. This should already work. This should already work. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Hold on. How many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it the way I'm like looking at it? Let's just do more than 6 maybe that it trims it. I don't know. Oh, we're doing greater than 7. So we want to say greater than or equal to 7 maybe. Might still need to be 6. Oh, okay, so it's because those lines are wrapping automatically. So right. I think the screen text count. I think maybe I should just count the new lines. And then if it's whatever, then we do screen label dot split text dot split. Delimiter is gonna be new line. Yeah. Pop. We do pop, right? Guess not. Wait, what does split return? Packed string array. So you can, oh, because with packed string arrays you can't actually like, you can't actually do that. So instead, what we can probably do is this. So we'll say if greater than equal to 7, then all we do is screen label dot text dot slice dot get slice. So the delimiter, ooh. Oh, that's very interesting. That's not what I want though. Get slice. What's this? What's get slice see? Oh, it's a character. Hide what's off screen. I don't think there's any like culling. It may just be better to go ahead and it's probably just worth my time to not mess with this and instead do it like with the viewport texture. I guess I could just go ahead and experiment with what that's gonna look like, because I don't think this is probably it's probably just not the way I should be doing it. So instead what we'll do is there's a viewport. So we'll need a viewport. So how does this work? Hold on, let me look in this other thing here. So we got a viewport. See. So we may need a viewport. Yeah, so we got a sub viewport. And then inside here is where we'll load the thing here. So, because I believe this will render to like a texture. Let's create a new one and call it we'll say user interface, and then it'll be a PDA screen. Okay. PDA screen. And then where we'll have a script attached to this. Then now what happened to my, well, okay, hold on. This should not this should be on node custom anyway. There we go. So now if we add a label, for example, this should be okay here. In fact, we could probably actually add a VBox. And then we'll make this the first label. I'm thinking like that again. And then go back to the panel. And then or this is the door panel. This isn't the PDA. Go ahead and delete the screen there. There's a way to do this. This is not something I have done before. It may just have to be something where it like renders and let's see, what do they do? So they just use a mesh. Oh, right, because you can use the sprite. They said the sprite 3D, right? Sprite. Text processing really is difficult in first. Yeah. This is where we could use a viewport texture, and then now we say okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Read six. Hey, what? Viewport texture. Yeah, so there's nothing that's. Well, add viewport. It's here. Or load. Okay. So, oh, so it's viewport. Yeah, and then viewport. Okay. Okay. Not really sure what's going on with the whole outside here, but guess we'll figure that out one way or another. Oh. Oh, it's massive. Oh. Okay, that's all it is, actually. Well, that's a little strange. Well, I guess you can't like stretch it. Scaling. GUI. I don't know. Okay. Well. $64. Like 32 by 32, right? Well, that doesn't actually affect it. What? Okay. Well, anyway. Let's see if we can get this working then. So we'll say 6 here. But the sub viewport's gonna have the PDA screen on it, I guess. That's how that works. Okay, we see something. Right on. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, hold on. So yeah, so this so that's how you okay. Um Oh. Interesting, okay. Now this is weird though. Because we want to shrink this whole thing. This is just too big. Um, there's an animation. Is this what I need? Like, oh, so you could just do. I just want it to fit though. I don't want it to have to do that. Put a light. Yeah, that's what I got. Yep. Yeah. So the hard part now is just sizing it properly though. Because this guy's massive, right? I mean, I don't really want to scale it down because I feel like if I scale it, yeah, see, like it's gonna act funky. Wait, is it not gonna act funky if I scale it like that? Okay. Hold on. So the sprite 3D needs to come out a little bit further. The pixel thing is throwing me off a little bit here though. Maybe I should be making this stuff bigger. I don't really know how you'd solve this because I don't know if you'd make it bigger and then scale it down, but that still feels weird. Because the problem is that this PDA itself is small, but I guess so. I mean, it's kind of hard to believe though. We want it transparent. Oh yeah, that too. That's a good point actually. Maybe I could just scale the pixel size. Oh yeah, because this. Okay, wait a minute. So instead of changing the scale here, we change the scale here. There we go. Kind of like that, basically, right? Oops. Difficult, man. Oh. See, there's got to be a better way to do that, too. Okay. So, okay, hold on. We might actually have it. Hold on, 720. Hey, whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. The problem now is that, like, I thought there'd be a way to, like, put the texture. Oh. Yeah, there's no way to put the texture on, though, is there? There is a texture. Screen transparent? Not the sub viewport, no. Yeah, I'm not sure, Garfield. I'll have to, I'm thinking maybe this texture is wrong, actually, and that we should just copy this. And then on this guy itself, although... Excuse me. Oh, yeah. So, because if we right click on this guy and do make unique, that's all that does, right? Wait, what? Oh, no, it doesn't. So then in that case, does that mean it still won't work, right? Yeah, so interesting. So, really? That's good to know at least. I thought making it unique would be it. Viewport texture must be set in order to use it. Okay. Oh, so hold on. We can actually Control Z some of this. But instead of this, yeah. So now I should actually just be able to copy this. And then we do local to scene. And then we go here. We do paste as unique. Yes. Okay. And then we just like reparent that. What is that? Huh? Nah, yeah. Thank you though. Absolutely. Hello. Viewport texture, I believe it needs to have. Yeah, you're right. Or yep. I want the green part. That's just the texture, so it shouldn't matter now. Did it work? I'm working on it right now. I'm not entirely sure here. I'm thinking maybe. Do I need to change? Oh, it's okay. Hold on. It's on the wrong side. So I was wondering, because that's what I was wondering, if this whole thing is like, oh, because the screen is not a mesh, it's a box. So I don't think I'd want to do it this way anyway. But yeah, isn't this more complicated than what we were doing previously? You talking about like the label and stuff? Are you talking about adding the yeah, I think it's just around the backside because it's a box, because it makes sense, right? You're trying to wrap this two-dimensional texture around a box, and it's probably why it looks funky. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, it's just completely screwed because of that. Yes, the text. Yeah, I mean, this is better to do. I believe Garfield, specifically for the reason that you could put like a real render, because it's essentially a real computer monitor. You could think of it that way if you use the sub viewport. Using it the other way, you have a lot less control, right? But using the sub viewport is like, it's so much better. So that's why I just went ahead and bit the bullet and was like, all right, you know, I'll figure out how to do this kind of stuff. If it's sideways, you can run to the screen. I think the problem is just because it's a box and not a mesh. I think it needs to be a mesh instead. Yeah, because they just did like a quad mesh. And then we'll do, for the screen size, we could do, we'll just remove that. Turn it back to green or something. Copy the size. Paste that. This, and then now on the mesh texture itself, so we'll need to, I guess, create a material. Yeah, okay. Yeah, plain mesh. Well, a plain mesh or a quad mesh? Plain mesh is better. But progress is going. Absolutely. Yeah, we're just wow. I just realized we have the same hairstyle. Oh, really? Yeah, I've had this hairstyle for literally, I mean, I gotta tell you, man, I don't even know how many years. I think you need 2 cameras and 2 different seasons of texture witchcraft. It'll be fine, Garfield. We got it. We got it. This is gonna be it. So hold on, Godot, plain texture, or plain mesh. I want to know the difference between a plain mesh and a quad mesh. Oh, primitive mesh is inherited by quad mesh. Oh, does not have thickness. But can a quad mesh have thickness? This says the class represents a square mesh facing the camera. So a quad mesh is equivalent to plane mesh, except its default plane mesh orientation is plane mesh face Z. That's strange. So then that's fine, probably. I don't think it's a big deal. So here's the problem, though. What do I do with this material? Do I make this see-through? Or is it because it's green? Have to learn to make a mirror eventually? Or we just never make one. There are no mirrors here. If you want to put a green overlay, you can put a code on it. Okay, so do I should just remove this guy? I'm assuming, and then, but I just don't know why it's so dark. Like, does that, because it should be like a normal gray. Um, why did you error out? For the text be right, bring it. I don't know. I think it'd probably be best to texture whatever I want here. So like if I want to add some kind of like background thing, I could just add it here, but I don't know why it's I don't know why it's not rendering the thing correctly now though. Oh, it's oh dear. Yeah, the mission can also have viewport texture. Or the viewport texture can also have mission. Uh, Shika. I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. No, there's no public repository. This is all, you know. I thought about sharing my template as like an open source thing. I'm not. It's not really in a place that I want to open source it yet. But that is something I've been considering. But no, this is. I'm working on my first game, so none of this will be probably open source at least immediately. I think it'd be a lot of fun to make a game and then open source the game and be like, you know, this is how I made it basically. But yeah. So what happened? Is it this guy that's messed up now? The sub viewport? The sub viewport, it shows in this view, but you just can't see anything anywhere. I guess I don't even have to do it like that. So yeah, I don't know what the hell going on with this guy though. Sir should be working. What happened? If you want to see how I'm doing something while I'm doing all this, though, I'm more than happy to share with you my process. So, make it look a scene makes it not work in other scenes, I believe. Data, we're looking at the back. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. It was working, and that's what's confusing me now. I see instant another scene. I mean, the PDA itself is instance in another scene. But, or that wasn't what I was trying to think of. Where? Yeah, nothing's changing on the actual thing now. You know what this calls for? A good old reload. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, well, at least that it gives me a little bit more information than before. So the material is just screwed. And that's because the texture is not correct. All right, let's just redo the texture. Texture must be set to use. Okay, and then boom. All right, I don't know, man. That works. Doesn't work in game. Let me reload the scene just to see if it breaks. That's not good. Well, now what's up with that? Is it there's oh wait, hold on. Is there a material that is like propagating? No, I don't think so. So confusing. I thought you were talking to yourself because on YouTube we can't see Twitch chat. Yeah, I know. It's a shame, Garfield. I can't show Twitch chat, or I can show Twitch chat on YouTube, but I plan on figuring something out, maybe. But that may require me like doing like more than one stream for thing at a time. But I actually no, it wouldn't. But anyway, I'll figure that out. But now, especially with more people in YouTube chat. But I can't show YouTube chat on Twitch. It's against TOS. That's how they want to play it. So. Okay. So there was somehow a mesh. There's somehow a texture or some material that is overriding this guy. And I think it might have been this guy here. No. Yeah, see, I don't know where it would have done this. There should be nothing overriding it. But I mean, that's very strange. What? That's weird. That's so weird. Do you want a green overlay? Well, I want this to be green, can't I? I could just change. Oh no, wait, this is it because it's white? I thought like full white would like not modulate anything, but I guess that's not the case. I'm surprised that doesn't change anything. Oh, is it a mission? What makes this look so weird? Like it's so dark. I'm assuming maybe it has to do with the viewport, actually. That's not too bad, but that's not what I want. Green screen? Maybe. I want it to look right first. Say for GUI. Snap controls. That won't matter because we're not creating any sub windows. Don't you have to have the? Do you? I mean, because I see that there's the world, like the I mean, there's a world 3D with environment and everything, but like that's still different than still different than like whatever, right? Is that changing anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think because this is all world 3D anyway, so that shouldn't matter. Not too sure. I mean, it could just have, unless it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Unless it's on the texture itself, but. Oh, it might be the blend mode actually. Would it be the blend mode? Mix instead of I guess that like tries to keep the alpha. Hello, Fluffy. Welcome back. You can change the mission texture to the sub viewport if you don't want to be dark. Okay. And the sub viewport. Wait, in here, you talking about? Or are you talking about, I think you're talking about the mesh instance, right? But you were saying select own. Own world 3D oh, this. Okay. Hold on. Use a unique, oh, the unique copy. Oh, that just says a unique copy. Yeah, right? So that shouldn't matter? I don't think that'll matter either, right? So I think yeah, I think it's more along the lines of, which is weird though. That's just strange. That is just strange. Figure that out. The emission has a texture? Yeah. Why is the text so small? Because it's on here, and then it's pretty small here. So like, for example, I could easily bump this up to like 32, and that'll just be bigger right away. Yeah. Wait, hear me out. Let me use a plane mesh. Or yeah, let's duplicate this guy. Get rid of him. Say a plane mesh instead. And then we'll do copy the size of this mesh. Paste. Guy needs to rotate, face Z. Okay, so yeah, I think okay. That's funny. So then that's this guy is already should be like the same basically. What if I do the material here though instead? Z. News ads on the Twitch side real quick since we're doing this. Copy the surface material, override, paste it in the normal area. Okay, yeah, so it's still gray. Does this actually work though in game? Doesn't. Yeah. Very strange. Okay. You're saying the mission has a texture? Can you send? Can I send you a sample song? I just slide over. We were talking about music for the game earlier, and I kind of went. I mean, yeah, Fluffy, of course. Yeah, I mean, Jared and I have talked about some of that stuff as well. So, I mean, you're more than welcome. Completely open to that. I finished burning expendable income on Gacha. Now it's time to blindly stumble through game dev. That sounds like a good plan, worker. If you flip faces. Be kind of funny if that's what was happening before. And what happens if I do anything with this? Does this just not do? Yeah. Because you can't see it because it's occluded. That's so strange to me though, like I wish I understood man, I don't, it's gotta be a better way. Do you have a specific way you edit things whenever they're small horror games? Like to be able to move around? What's wrong with it? It's just weird. It's still dark. Oh, well, I guess, okay, wait, it's, oh, shit, okay, so it's not dark, it's just because it's in an unshaded damn, oh my god. Okay, I that's one thing I need to remember is that so you were kind of on the right thing, Miker. Is is that yeah, it would just looked dark. Brain mode. Yeah, it just looked dark. I hate it when you do that whenever you're doing anything. You're like you get so caught up in something, the way something is that you forget. It's like when you're holding, you know, the object you're looking for and it's just in your mind that's not a possibility right now, you know. It's like all right. So you can set that mission texture though. Well, yeah, but the mission texture is weird because it's like, oh, that's, oh, wait, I'm on player. Yeah, but the emission texture here, you make it unshaded. Oh, well, it kind of makes sense for it to be unshaded if it's emitting its own light, right? Where is this? Oh, here. You're so right. I completely okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So you probably wanted to be unshaded. Now, I wonder how this actually affects things in real life. Because if this thing had an emission of its own, right? It's like let's say it's like green, and then I guess I guess you do like a low emission, but I think multiply doesn't do what I think it's gonna do there. Yeah, you could always do something different, but stream delay, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. So this is kind of what I want, where like it can actually, because like obviously in a dark room, you know, it should have it. Because I already did the TV kind of thing with whatever, but okay, well that's fine. All right, well I'm not gonna worry about that for now. I'm just gonna set it to be unshaded for now, so I can actually see it fine. Text is too hard to read. Yeah, I can change that. You haven't tried adding the sub viewport as the texture? Oh, that is it, right? That's what this is, right? Right here. This is a viewport texture. And then this sub viewport is the one right here. Oh, on the mission. Where'd a mission go? Oh, it's unshaded. There we go. Paste is unique, yes. And then surface material override. Oh no, wait. Clear that one. Interesting. So it's like, whoops. It's brighter now. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. What does this look like in... Huh. Definitely different. You can keep both textures. Oh! In fact, it can make sense to keep both because you're using one for the emission. Okay. Oh my god, I understand now. Oh my god, okay. I was only thinking of display purposes. My lack of knowledge shows here because this is all very new to me. I understand now because this is used for literally only emission. I'm thinking in my mind I was stuck on just showing it in general. Okay, I do have to take a quick 3-minute break for ads on the Twitch side, so we'll take a quick break while that happens, so you guys don't miss anything, and then we'll continue. But thank you very much, Horror Games. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That helped me. I'll be right back. right. Thanks for waiting. I was dying. I have to stand. All right. Hello again, horror. Yeah, thanks again for the help. I appreciate it. All right, so you could always add like a 1 pixel like. And I'll have to figure out how I want to do that, because that's gonna be like a full-on effect, but that's obviously a little bit too much. Yeah, we just do like a maybe 3 times or something. Maybe I should like do a sub viewport here. Cause like what happens if I add it to this? And I said like this guy's like 720 or whatever, right? And I do reparent, make scene. So yeah, I just actually can't see it. Interesting. Well, that's not helpful. Wonder if there's a way to do that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, well, we can manually control the size, though. Oh, I guess we actually don't know how big it is. Okay, well, that should actually fit it. So, now what we can actually do is, we do that, for example, and then, I think what I want to do is I actually want to have this function exist in here. I'll actually just to make it public. So add func. So print line. Text, and then now all right, we'll do a new label. Yeah. No, okay, so we'll just do label equals template. We'll say template line. Label, template label. And then we can do this. We're back to pitting strings. No, we're gonna actually do it a little bit different this time. Can you do clone? there a way to like clone something? I guess I can always just get the font settings from this guy. Label dot font set font or what? Set label. Okay, what is the value? What's the property path here? Label settings dot is there a duplicate function? There is. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I thought there was one. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. All right. So, we'll have just no text here. We'll also have it hidden. It's gonna say most programs are that great. Yeah. I could not remember because I'm thinking of like clone because of probably because of Rust and whatever, and just like cloning like a pointer, things like that. But I forgot that it's it is unfortunately duplicate. So and then all we have to do is say label dot text, and this is the fun part, equals that. And then we're gonna say, but before we do that, or yes, and then we'll say label dot visible ratio equals 0. Var tween create tween dot tween property label visible ratio 1.0 0.3 tween dot and we actually don't even care about listening to it finish. We're just good. We send it, so we're going to do add child label, and then we're good. Oh no, actually we want to say text line bbox. Let's name it like that, I guess. A child, exactly. That doesn't sound like Suki to me, man. I'm gonna tell Suki. I can never tell if it's it is sorry. Oh, okay, yeah, we got the W's. Now it's oh my god, alright. So this is pretty cool. So we could do dot set delay here. We could do like 0.3 as well. This should work. I appreciate it, Suki. Yeah, if you ever have any questions or anything, I'm more than happy to explain something. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I had an eye-opening moment earlier of it's always so much fun whenever you're set on the way you think about something, and then your mind is blown, and you're like, it was this all the way down. It was planar meshes all the way down. So I think this is good. Go back to the PDA. So what we could do. Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna say which one's better, Jared. Not gonna say which one's better, but PDA dot or The insane lag? Is there a lot of lag? I can turn that down, by the way. Like I can turn that down. The problem with turning that down is you lose quality. So like I like you know, so I don't know. I mean, what quality are you guys watching in YouTube chat right now? Like, what quality do you typically watch in? I was there a drawing pad near me when I saw better I could visualize. Yes, 100%. Yeah, that's what I like about I've used Obsidian for at the moment. I've been using it, you know, storyboard and everything, and I have my GDD here that I'm writing down all the stuff. So, internet died. Uh oh. Welcome back, Sugi. Your quality's good, right? That's good. What? The bit rate or the resolution is what I was asking. What resolution are you watching at? I'm glad the quality's good though. That's good. The storyboard was so in Sterling. What? This auto to 1080. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I would not have been able to insinuate that. What? Oh, print line. Um. If you're wondering how to, I learned about this recently. If you're wondering how to create multiple cursors in Godot, you just hold Alt and you click where you want the cursor to be. And you can go like that. If you want to get rid of it, just hit escape. Okay, let's see what this happens. Okay. Sounds good, Horror. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Have a wonderful night. At a premium, not sure that matters. I don't think so. I think I may actually have to play it. Actually, physically there already? Yes. Yeah. Huh? What? Okay, hold on. Let's not set this and just see if this works. Oh, it's because it's... I think it's because it's... Alright, I think it's because it's actually hidden by default. Alright, it's hidden by default. So what we need to do is we want to say label dot visible equals visible dot label dot show. The rest of this we should be good to do now. Let's try it again. Yeah, this is the fun part. We should be getting this. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's coming together. It's coming together. Hold on. Wait. Gotta get the constants in here. Hold on. Let's do like 1. Okay, there's still a problem. Why? What are you? Oh no. Windows G. Control Shift G. Alt G. Windows Shift G. Oh no, Jared. I remembered what you said about it, but it's fine. It's too late. I'm gonna have to just manually reopen everything. D or M? Wait, what? Oh shit. Well, yeah, it's over now. What happened? I accidentally pressed a key on my keyboard. Yeah, Windows D or M or whatever, and it minimizes everything on my computer. So I gotta pull it all open again. Hold on, let me do it. Scott, yeah, hold on. Oh my god. Are we good now? There we go. Yeah, I accidentally minimized every common Windows L, yes. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how I managed to do that, but it's happened to me multiple times here. I thought it crashed. No, we're good. We're good. This is good. So there's what's strange to me is that this separation, if I'd set this to 0, this shouldn't be weird. But that's obviously not exactly what I want there. So I use Linux, yeah. Yeah, I'd love Linux for development. Definitely what I'd prefer to do. So what is wrong with you? Test. Maybe it's the font size that's messing this up. Yeah. No, it's not. What are you on about? What happened? How have you been though, Sick? It's good to see you. What you been up to? Line space, like it's because it shouldn't be test. Like that's not it. Yeah, I know. It's Windows. Yeah, it's insane, man. Hold on. So okay. Hold on. You're not gonna be able to see. Actually, hold on. I'll hide the game for you real quick. Don't let me forget to bring the game back up. So we're gonna drill down in the tree a little bit here because I want to see what's going on. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. So there are a bunch of labels here. Wait, is the problem that they're not? It may be, yeah, see, grow horizontal. I'm thinking I think that might be the problem. Okay, I think I understand the problem. So let me put the game back up before I forget. So I think the problem is that this guy is set to. Is he set to grow? Transform, anchors, that's fine. Layout, container sizing. Shrink begin. Oh, maybe not then. No. Top wide. Yeah, I mean it's easier to not have to worry about it. This building you can't walk into though. But for debugging purposes, like there's no reason to go ahead and add collision, right? But that one, for example, you can't walk into. That's just strange. One thing I can think of is because well, no. So when I shrunk this, did everything else actually shrink down with it? Oh wait, this is, yeah, because that's line spacing. I don't care about line spacing. Yeah, see, so it shrinks everything collectively, but like, that's weird, man. Test. See, like, you know, like, that should be how it looks, right? And that's good there. It has something to do with like, oh my god. Yeah, it has to be it. That has to be it. Nah. Okay. Delete. There we go. Yeah, no. I'm like, I know this has to be right. I'm literally looking at it, you know? Like this is good. This is good. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. Good lord. I'm glad that I'm doing this on stream because there are a lot of things already that I think would have driven me crazy, and I would be like, I don't understand what I'm missing. And it's always just, yeah, it's always just something very obvious, and it's because you've been staring at it. Cool. Well, that's good. Show symbols mode. Talking about like yeah, look out. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, like in where it's playing the line as a character. Yeah. That'd probably help. I think I gotta do system font. I mean, yeah, Garfield. I mean, if someone cares about doing it that much, dude, if someone cares about it that much, go for it. I mean, yeah, I'd rather stream it and allow, I'd rather stream it and have people be part of the process because I just find it very interesting to share the process. But you'd have to be dedicated, dude. you'd be plugging holes everywhere, you know, because if I fix something off stream, you'd also don't know, but yeah. That's so cool. Look at that. Oh my god. That's so neat, man. That is not very readable, but that's very cool. There's like console. What's a good font for like that kind of stuff? We got the Fear Code font, but that's for me. Roboto. Nah, Roboto on here, I guess. Hear me out, guys. You just get this. That's what you get. That'd be horrible. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. We gotta get this one. Roboto Chicago. Hello, New Joker. Yes. There we go. Look at that. Wait. All of a sudden it has a completely different feel. It feels like official Unicode font, yeah. It feels like what do we call it? Hold on. This I'm gonna change this into a margin. I'll just add another margin container in here. Now let's actually give it a little bit of margin, because right now it's human of screen. How's it going? So oh. So what we could actually do? Ooh, that's cool. Wait. This is interesting. This is interesting, actually. Hold on. What's wrong with this guy? This needs to be... Oh. That font? No, I'll have to look. Hold on. Wait, that's not the... Let's undo this font garbage. Okay. So it's scrolling. You know, it'd be kind of cool though. Oh, no! I was like, dude, wait. It might actually work. It might actually work. I don't think this can work though. I thought it'd be able to handle this, but maybe not. Nor. I don't think it actually work. You have to pass it, but oh, you have to pass it manually? Really? You have to manually do that? Or is that like a thing? A scroll too. You can have it where the this scroll container, like if I do follow focus, and all I have to do now is like label.focus or grab focus. And then if I go like this, it should follow it. It does not follow it. Including indirect children. I don't know. Weird. I thought that would just work, but maybe because it's a. No, this needs to be placed like that. But I think that busts it, right? No, it doesn't actually break it, it looks like. Well, right. I guess it screwed up the size. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. Big? Yeah. Okay. So for some reason this guy is too big now, and I don't get why. It messes him up whenever we add the view this container. Well, I'm curious if this works. So hold on. We can't. Oh, it's actually capturing all of our mouse input now. Well, that's not what we wanted. Surely this will work. Yeah. Oh wait, that's hilarious though. It's capturing my scrolling. Okay, we're just no, never mind. It's not supported for the time being. I thought it'd be hilarious though. It'd be really cool to actually just be able to you know, like scroll, like you hit escape or something, you can like actually scroll back. I don't, you know, if I was gonna do that though, I'd have to figure out how to add that for controller too. So, um, is this a horror game? Yes. Yeah, Garfield. Let me capture. Copy it from the Twitch side here. And get it back online is what that last part should say. I'm shocked that YouTube allows such a short amount of like text to be sent. It's weird. Well, I really thought that that'd work. Very strange. I mean, we got a scroll container here. Maybe. Back and forth to watch. Oh, I shouldn't read the. I'm replaying. You're replaying my reality. Well, I understand, I guess. Not really. What if we do this and then we go like that? Like that. What about Twitch, Garfield? What? Am I gonna have to? Maybe. Oh, that's what you. Oh my god. I'm like, I don't know. Oh no. Like, am I gonna have to purge someone? Maybe. I got you. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, that's fine. I won't worry about this for now. That's a little bit of a. Well, I guess I'll have to figure it out. But biggest thing for now is just that I want to make sure that this actually worked, and it does. So that's good. I guess there's not a way to like. Yeah, I thought that'd be an easier way to do it. Very compact language, yeah. Some of the like the kanji and stuff is insane to me that like you can pack so much information in. Well, I mean, it makes sense. It's like a picture's worth 1,000. What do they say? A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? So. Ensure the given control is visible. Maybe I just have to like always do that or something. I don't know. Maybe follow focus. No! Why you no work? What? I don't understand why that would not work. Oh. Maybe because of that, actually. Or wait. Oh yeah, so we can expand horizontally but not vertically. Maybe that's the thing. So that way, like it always. Okay, this is beyond me, I guess. Very strange. Oh, this guy needs to be what? How did you change again? That's whack. You're trying. You're like. You're ensuring. Oh. Maybe it's because. Yeah, like that. Hold on. This might actually be it. I'm kind of curious if that's no. Okay, so my idea was maybe that when because if the visible ratio is 0, it may collapse it because it doesn't need to actually like the minimum size because there are minimum sizes when it comes to control nodes. Well, that's irritating because that should just like this. I feel like surely it would just be that easy, right? Oh, wait, what? Must be an ancestor of the control. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so that's fine. Yeah, I think it was just an error that time. I had it. Yep, it was just an error that time. So I can actually just do from from 0 as well, which is easy. Remove that scroll thing, please. I mean, I plan on having it eventually though. Like it's the thing is what? What is happening with the why are they like they're like overwriting one another. Oh, it must be the from. I think it's just from the from. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it is. It's the from because I did set delay 0. Yeah, so that's not a big deal. I'll just set it here. Yeah. So that's why. No, it's just because of yeah, there we go. Yep, there we go. All right. Well, anyway, okay, so PDA done. Power panel. These are not done. Follow focus auto scrolls. It should have, but it didn't. I think I just did something wrong. I'm not sure what. We'll just leave it alone for now. I should be able to set like a maximum size anyway, but like 720, 512 here, so yeah. I mean, I can always go to the margin and then do like bottom at like 32 or something. So I think, yeah, I don't think that's technically working because it needs to. Flow container would be kind of cool. Yeah, you'll have to wait for the animation to finish for like the door to actually open, you're saying? I don't know. I don't know. All right, well that's fun. Well, we didn't get the generator done. PDA took a little bit longer than I was anticipating, but this is good because now it's exactly what I want. Grab focus function? I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I had it set on that mode with the grab focus mode, so the scroll container's gone now though. I'll just leave it off for now. Let's try and think about the so let's think. So what's the process here? Process here. Got the workstations built in arc graders. Nice, Kexico. Oh, you ended up picking it up. So you come over, power building. This guy's jacked up. Somehow, I'll figure out how you get in here. I don't really know, because if this door terminal's like messed up, then or door panel. We get inside, you turn the power off, and then you're actually able to yeah, you'll hack your way into the door. So that'll be like this. So we'll start. Start here, walk in. Be able to slip in through here. Won't be able to get in here. This door will be closed. It'll be like, oh damn. Shit, what do I do? PDA will tell you, hey, you know, terminal's jacked. I guess you could actually plug into this terminal and then it could tell you, be like, you know, you're gonna need to reset the power or something. From over here. This guy, I imagine, is not gonna stop you from getting in. So then now you're in. Generator's running, power panel's over here. You're gonna be like, okay, I gotta prime this guy. Boom, you turn off power. Generator shuts off. Come back outside. Come back over here. Hey man, you were not visible. What happened? Maybe he was. I think it was the animation. And then we hit this. You're gonna override this. Boom, done. And we can walk inside. Oh, okay. I love it. It's actually so cool that it's that easy to add a two-dimensional texture. I love it. That's so cool. All right, well, that's exactly how I can add the computer monitor and all that other stuff too. So the TV is gonna work like that. So floor. Wonder what's going on. Figure out no one's here. Set your stuff down. PDA, tell me what to do. There's something like Unistore where you can steal someone else's code using your own game. Well, I mean, you wouldn't really call it stealing because the Unity Asset Store, it's either free, so someone's put up on there for the purpose of people using it, or it's paid, so like you have to pay to use it anyway. And at that point, you know, you're buying the rights to use the tool, or you know, use that piece of code or whatever, you know, that someone's attributed some license to. So. Yeah, so we got this. Okay. Have a wonderful night, Jaden. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Halloween's almost over. All right. So then let's figure out. Like 4 for this. Unless maybe this should also be like 720 by 512 or something, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, no, that's a little funky now. All right. Okay, so we did the PDA. Wow. Let me actually have so much fun, and let's actually commit some of this. A little bit, a couple changes. Did I have a fan line to it? No, this is just a PowerShell. PowerShell, the actual window or like terminal is Alacrity. I use Alacrity on my Linux machine. I think that's it. Prototype, PDA, and overriding doors. I'm gonna do another git reset. Actually, we're gonna do a git reset soft head. There we go. Because we are actually going to git restore stage star, and we're going to git add scenes environment. Git add status scenes entities add in these power star I don't know how to use Git effectively. I mainly use it published by project. You have not actually used version control so much. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not like super well versed in some of it. I've used Git reset, a few times, but not very much. My background is in IT, so I've been exposed to it, but never been super involved in kind of the heavier side of Git, where programming programmers and stuff would be more fluent, but that's changed over the years some. Git add build or to tease door star. Okay. So that's just all renamed game. Move. Restructure. Move buildings. Oh, move entities. I don't know. I don't really know what the difference is for the station, all that stuff, but that's fine. Maybe because of the player and everything. We'll do git commit. Now we'll do prototype, PDA, and overriding doors. Okay. All right. We can try and work on the generator a little bit here. I need to take a quick break for Twitch on the. Is this Carmen? Yes, I love this song. So good. So good. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick break for Twitch. 3 minutes ads need to run. PDA done. The prototype of it done. Yeah. I mean, everything you see, don't forget, is work in progress. I don't know if that's super clear. But everything you see right now is just work in progress. We're just gray boxing high level kind of stuff. So we'll get everything kind of working, and then we'll use it and see how it feels, and then go from there. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Let's get back into it. What's next on the to-do list? I'd like to get the... so essentially, right now, right, whenever you start, I'd like to get this guy going. So, well, actually, no. I think I want to do the actual... I think I want to do the doors. Because that's kind of the next thing. Because if you look in here in Obsidian, let me get to it. One of the first things you're gonna do when you come to the station is, you'll see one, but the door will be kind of open, so you'll be able to walk through. You will encounter your first door at kind of at the station. I heard it's time for doors. Kane, I got something to show you in a second. How are you doing, Kane? It's good to see you. Hope you had a good day. So you're gonna arrive, and you'll arrive. The door panel will be in a panic state essentially. So you need to do something to reset it. Maybe you go ahead and plug in your. That's why I have the override port here. Maybe you go ahead and plug in your PDA, or somehow I need to just turn off the power to kind of disable everything. Need to figure out how I'm actually going to convey that to the player in some way that makes sense, but alas, if you want to override one of these when the power's on, there will be this little port here. And what you're going to do is you're going to take out your PDA, which is what I just finished prototyping, and then you'll plug it in to the terminal, and then that's when that whole override procedure that you saw is going to actually take place, and then it's going to slowly open the doors. And then you're good. You open the door manually. So you'll arrive. This door will be locked. Can't do it. So you got to go over here to this will be the power building. This is the one we're currently in game. Whenever I load in, this broken door panel is representing this guy right here. This guy. So the panel on the power place have been damaged. So you can just probably enter and leave without having to do anything specific. So this is inside, right? So you go inside. That's the thing I primed and pushed to shut off the power. This frame skips unlocking the actual door. So that's this whole part. So like for example, here. No, wait, we'll move this up. Move this guy here. Okay, so essentially what's gonna happen is you'll arrive back here. Well, I guess I'll just kind of show. I'll just show this whole thing. I'll actually make it bigger there, and then paste this. So you'll arrive at the door, obviously, then you need a blue screen. Yeah. No, I know, yeah. I don't. It's just a concept. I may have a smiley face and a blue screen. We'll see. We'll see exactly what it's gonna be. But don't worry. Yeah, I'd check in anything like that. So you override the panel, basically with your now you got a little got like a Not the best cable. There we go. So yeah, you know, you got your triangular thing, whatever else. That looks like a snake. Yeah, exactly what I was going for. I guess actually this needs to have a triangular head on it. There we go. So it's interesting like that. You'll plug it in, right? Anyway, then you'll actually be able to get inside. So I kind of want to work on the door next. All right, Kane, you ready? So yeah. All right. So now we have the PDA. What happened? Oh yeah, no. Okay, it's fine. Listen, it should have some text on it, but we'll figure that part out. It doesn't have any text at the moment. But what's cool is whenever we arrive at a door, there we go. We can actually override the door. As you saw, it actually opened the door. We're done. So we're almost to 1.0. We're almost to 1.0. But yes. Well, yeah. So I do want to probably figure out maybe a little bit of the terminal here. Thinking that'll be the next thing. It's a bit tough. I'll have to think on what exactly I want to do when I go through the whole process here, but because the generator doesn't need to come into play yet, but the doors need to be done. If the doors get done, yeah, I could pretty quickly redo like a concept for the doors, I guess. So in fact, actually, yeah, that should be pretty easy to do. So let's try and redo the doors. Did I change anything yet? I don't think so, right? Yeah, the doors, our concept for doors at the moment is very simple. So what we'll do for the doors is, we'll just call these pocket door, or slide it. They will be called pocket doors, yeah. The pocket doors will be pocket doors. Oh man, but they'll be, they'll be kind of more like your typical sci-fi-ish style doors. So like we'll have the left panel, we'll have the right panel. And instead we'll actually do CSG combiner. Reparent, or that. Right. Call this right panel. Panel. Okay, so we could just divide this by 2 and then we're good. Basically. We will slide this to here. So a little bit of a problem. So I guess we want 375, 0.375, and then we want this guy to be 375 as well. There we go. We got the panels. I'm thinking for the left panel, for example, we could just have a, actually, you know what? We'll just leave it like this. I think we'll just leave it like this. And I think the door thickness is good. So the pocket doors are good. The pocket doors themselves, though, will need to have their own animations. So we'll have a function for these guys called func open and also a close. Go figure. Well, we'll do toggle. Where do I have toggle already? We have a toggle PDA. This actually makes sense. Toggle the PDA because you don't know if it's up or down. With doors, you don't know if it's open or not unless you keep track of the state, but that's okay. I think it probably makes more sense to just open or close it. I Wonderful Night Gexo. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Toggle's a little bit more generic. Garfield, I like toggle in some cases because you're toggling something either on or off, and you can also pass the variable of whether or not it's toggled on. So you're always calling one function instead of having to call open or close. You're just calling toggle. Whether or not it's toggled on or off, that just depends on whatever, you know, happens whenever you actually call the function. So I like that in a lot of cases compared to open and close because in some cases it saves you from writing extra code because you don't have to keep track of, you know, maybe the state or something. You just care about toggling it, you know. But you can't open something that's already open. You'd have to close it. So that's kind of why. I think in this case I will actually do open or close for the door. So I think that's probably makes sense to do. So we probably don't even do that. So we actually, so var, we'll say var date or state equals class name, pocket door, and we'll have an enum door state, open, frozen, duck, closed. And we'll say default will be closed. So I want to say set okay. This actually gonna be an export. Close would make more sense to be the zeroth enum. Makes sense to me. Set door state. All right. Let's see. Match door state or match state. So we need to get their current positions. Oh, we want to do that, and then we want to do that. Yeah. Gonna love you too. Night. So panel left open, and then we'll do that. 0, 1.1, 0.1. What happened? Oh. Pass. So right. Oh no, left is wrong. What? Alright, that's fine. Negative 0.375. Okay, and then the right panel has nothing going on for him either. Okay. Panel right open. Actually, these are closed. Closed. Then stuck, I may have to figure out later on. I'm not sure. I'll do it this way for now. Yeah. And then open will be probably like that. So let's try with this door. Delete these guys. Oh my god, I keep accidentally double clicking that and it shoots me away. So we want to instantiate a power or a pocket door. Or is broken? Yeah. And then we'll rotate this guy. I don't think it matters. God, we don't know which one's left now, but that's okay. Oh yeah, that already actually works for this because I made the walls thick enough here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, it's cool. Whoa, there we go. All right, so I do it like that. There we go. Probably will do a door panel. Okay, oops. Side's a bit thicker. I think it's just an illusion. Which side? I think it might be an illusion because the light. Door panel. Go. Okay. Good. Yep. All right. And then we'll do door. Pocket door. There we go. Okay. Cool. So looks good already. Yeah. Brave separate. Yeah. Yeah. It separates it well. Yeah. So, our tween. 38 tween. We got our tweens going again here. Tween dot tween property. Left panel. Position. No, we'll just, yeah. So if it's closed, and that's what we want. 0 point, let's just do 1 second maybe. Sure. And then we do right panel, panel right closed. Yeah, okay. Open. Open. Okay. Cool. So those are the only states we'll support right now. We'll say log.error unsupported door state. Can you take that 1 second out store as a variable? Yes. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. And now you could just do it as like door speed or something. Like a lot of people do exports that way. So like door speed. We'll just do speed. And then we'll say it's a float. And then we'll say just 1. And then now we can just replace this 1 1 1 1. So no, I don't know why that got rid of the rest. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank
Have
you.
A good night.
Yes, thank you. Have a wonderful night. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Really appreciate that, Fluffy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again for hanging out. Always, it was good to see you again. Have a good night. More speed equals slower. Epic. Wait, what? No, it's fine. Wait. No, it's. Oh, wait. You're actually right. You're right. Because it wouldn't be the speed, it'd be the time. So you could say like open close time. Oh. What? Thought there was a way to replace that easily, but open close speed. Update door state. Open close time. There should be time. Time. So we gotta go for the door panels now. So we don't care about this anymore. We want to say, see, this is the problem, is that we have the door, right? We're gonna have to know what the door is. Like what the state of the door is, right? So the problem with that, rename it a pocket door. Say I don't. I mean, the terminal could keep track of whether or not the door's open, actually. Maybe it should. No. No. Maybe it should. To interact, if door, if door. I guess we could say if door dot state is equal to door pocket door dot open. See, the thing is this needs to know what exactly we're working towards here. Maybe we should just call this door. Not the right door. Maybe the door shouldn't have this state. No, that makes sense for the door, I think. Okay, so the door will keep track of whether or not it's open. Ooh. Let's, so we'll do func is open. Cool. Return open. So if, yeah, no, that's fine. If, because we could always have a set state for the door and then pass in the state of the door that we want to change to, but I don't know why all these others are open. Let's close that. There we go. So door, if door dot is open, door dot open, else door dot close. Yeah, I hate to do it that way. It feels redundant. We'll do it for now. Door dot open. Okay. Cool. I just realized that the door panel texture is not actually doing anything. Weird. Oh, that's cool. It actually did. Did you see it just shut? Let's see. Let's do that. Okay, didn't say anything. Oh, so open equals false. Door's open, you open the door. Is the door already open? That's the problem. That's why you'd want to check to see. That's why I think the door itself should prevent that, but I feel like, because I didn't know if I wanted to put that on the panel, the responsibility of the panel determining what whether or not the door should try and replay like the opening state, or if the door itself should do it. So, in this case, we would actually want to say, maybe we need toggle. Well, that's the thing, right? I think maybe it might be better to just say like set state, and then we get a new state, door state, void, and then we do this, and then we get rid of all that. And then we don't need to care about if it's, well, we can do is open, I guess. But then we don't need to do that. We just return say is equal to door state dot open. So now for the door panel, instead, we just say door dot set state. I guess in this case we would still need a toggle. Well, that's easy enough. That could just be a helper basically. And then in here, we'll do func toggle. We'll say if door, we'll do a match here as well. Match, and then delete. We'll say state equals, or now set state. We want to say door state dot open, otherwise closed. Okay, I think that's good. What's the problem? Oh, new state's never used. State equals new state. Actually, this guy doesn't even need to, yeah. Oops. Set state, door state, or door state dot open. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. But we actually shouldn't even need to do that. Because in fact, the door, I think the panel should store whether or not it needs to be overridden though. So that's why I kind of feel like the door state should be on the panel. Because like if we could do like locked, and you only care about trying to open it if it's locked. So like for example in here, the begin override. Because where do we check? The players, what checks this? Yeah, I see. So we want to actually just say, yeah, because we're basically checking. So if entity's door panel on PDA visible, if entity dot, so this is a door panel. So we could also func is open. Turn door dot open. We have access to the door through here. I don't like to access any children of something, because you don't know if that's ever going to change. Also, it's not actually giving us IntelliSense here, which is weird. Open. This is actually one B is locked. If entity is locked, then that's when we actually want to try and override it. So we go back to the door panel. Is locked. Is locked. What? Didn't let us actually open this. So smooth, yeah. Hold on, Lena. Well, now what's going on? Is it trying to toggle it, maybe? So let's see. Set state, so we'll do log debug. Changing. Changing to door state. Oh, was he dumb? I mean, you could describe a can as being open, right? Like, you could describe things as being open, or it has been opened, or it is, like, I don't think you'd say it is opened, would you? I guess you could, but, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it'd be a little bit more consistent, I guess. That's actually curious. Yeah, opened, I think is just the. Yeah. So it's just like it's only past it's past tense. So like you would say the door's open. You could say the door's opened. Has been opened, but like there's open and closed. Oh. Like when a sign is up on a restaurant, they say they're open. They don't say they're opened, right? But they say they're closed because they have closed, right? And then I don't know. It's a little bit of a weirdness thing, but like to me, it makes sense to just say it's open. Find key state. Okay. All right, let's try and find out if we can get this here. I Actually, let me make this windowed so I can see a bit better here. Changing to open, changing to closed. Yeah, so it is trying to do it. I think that saying the door is open, because you'd say the door is open. Its state is open, right? If you're describing it as an action that has occurred, is that it was opened. You know, you wouldn't say it was. It's really weird. Yeah, I know. It's naming. What's the saying? It's And there are two things that are or there are three things that are hard in programming: off by one errors and naming things. Okay, so indoors, yeah. So maybe if it's open, oh, it's because this is wrong. I was wondering this. Figured this is the only place that it could be wrong. Okay, yeah, I think our only problem was just that it was yeah, okay. What is your problem? Is it because it's not playing? Is it not playing the tween? Is it not like actually activating it? That's the only thing I can think of here, but worst hits a bunch of random, yeah. I love the differences in pronunciation in different parts of English. It's crazy. So left closed. Oh no, this is I don't no, this is just no, this is correct actually. Update door state. I think maybe we should just pass the new state like to it. And then we accept the state here for state. Instead of matching on new. Change to state. Hold on. State. In this case, we just change the current state. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good now. Let's see. Okay, so that doesn't work. So it's changing door to opened. I mean that definitely is happening. Maybe I just need to like actually make sure that why is the power panel open? What the fuck? Man, these tabs kill me with how they collapse into one another and stuff weirdly. It's like it can collapse from like both sides. It's very strange. Tween dot play. Is it? I don't understand. Is it the global positions? So these guys. Well, that was actually off there. But if this guy moves, then that should work. That's very strange. Oh my god. No, okay, no. I was thinking, I was like, oh shit, maybe this thing doesn't know what freaking door it needs to do. It needs to be on. So what happens if we do opened? This guy should stay open, right? Sorry? What have you done? Oh, I need to go here. See, this is why I don't like hard coding some things. No, right, open. This. There we go. You are just all kinds of confused. Oh. Wait, what? No, this is left closed. Wait. What the fuck? Like that. Yeah. So right open is that, not 0. Okay, I guess that was part of the problem. And then panel left open. Just 0.5 instead of 0. Wait, what? This is... Oh, no. Whoops. Yeah. So left open. Oh, yeah. Native dialect of English. So left open, left closed. Yeah, okay. See, that makes sense now. Oh, you know what the part of the problem is too? Is that these guys need to be parallel. So, hold on. Actually, wait, is it working then? Why are you not parallel? If you call parallel, this should... Fix the next... Oh, you have to do set parallel. My bad. It's always a skill issue, man. Maybe that door problem? I don't know. Everyone keeps telling me the doors are apparently really hard to get right. I mean, look. It works, right? That's a door, if I've ever seen one. So I've screwed up this somehow. Maybe it's the... So this guy is 0.815. When they're open... Oh. What is happening to the whole door now? I think the left needs to be that, but then the right, I think, is actually should not be negative. Is the problem, right? Left panel. All right, so only left panel. Left closed. Oh, they're reversed now. That's what it is. Yeah, I should have just not This is cleaner to look at. This is better to look at. It's just literally reversed. All right, there we go. Oh my God, look guys, we have a door working. Okay. Dude, the door is crazy, man. I never thought a door would take me out like that. All right, so let's say that the door is locked now. Let's say the door's locked now. If the door is locked, it's gonna try and override it. So even if I have the PDA out, a little slow, yeah, I can figure it out. Okay, so interesting. So it's not letting me open it with the PDA out if okay. It's also be like that. We're gonna have to fix this kind of state thing soon, but how you doing again? Starting at the same time? Yeah, they're starting at the same time. Hold on. If it's locked. Yeah, okay, so I think that was just a problem with that. And then now, because we changed the door like this, we can actually go to the power building. And we can do like 0.5. So now you can actually like... There you go. Okay. Wow. Maybe 0.5 is a better time. Okay, so what is the problem though with, or no, if I, okay, so let's say this door is locked. Let's say it's locked. Huh? Unsupported door state 4. Oh shit. Well, you know, it's fine. Let me, oh no, that's online docs. That's not what I need. Listen. It's gonna be okay. We're just gonna go ahead and be okay. All right, so if we try to open it, nothing happens. We bust out our thing. Oh my God, it works. Okay. It just works. Now we should be able to actually open and close. Okay, it works. All right. All right, we're good. All right. At least the doors are working. So, yeah. Lock the door? No, there will be no locking the doors, Garfield. Don't worry about that one. It's okay. There's no locking the doors. That could actually be a thing. Because realistically, you should have a terminal on both sides. Because otherwise, how are you going to get out? Like, imagine this, right? You're in this situation. You open the door, and then you close the door, and you're like, well, shit. Uh-oh. Better turn off the power. Fail safe. Surely it'll work, right? No. But what's really cool is I can make all the doors listen to the current level, the power level, and then if the power turns off, or actually all the panels, not the doors, all the panels will actually. That happen to your real life? God, yeah, that'd be horrible. That'd be horrible. Stream was way behind. Oh, well, welcome back, worker. Alrighty. Wow. This, okay, it also, it got upset because it said it straight. I don't understand this thing, man. I don't like to have any errors because that bothers me. That to me says there's something going on. And you have something on the screen, that's good. That is good. Alrighty, I'm gonna wrap things up here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much for all the advice, the chat. Really appreciate it. Yeah, good to see you again. Garfield, nice to meet you. Worker, thanks for hanging out. Kane, Gaxuko. Appreciate all of you guys, man. I hope you guys had fun. And as always, if you guys ever have any questions or anything like that, there are errors on Google search engine page, by the way. Yeah, see, I strive to be better than that. I strive to be better than that, Garfield. Game dev is when the smallest, yeah. You really have to go to war to make the smallest things work sometimes, but you know, I guess it's satisfying. You're not out now? Hit me up anytime, Worker. As always, like I said, I'll get back to you if anything by tomorrow. I usually go to bed pretty quick whenever I end up streaming this late. I'm trying to start streaming earlier, and I'd like to start streaming at least like around 8 hours if I can when I'm working on this. So we'll see how that goes. I should be able to do that though. Yes, yeah, and happy Halloween, everyone. Appreciate it, Garfield. Let's find someone to raid. But yeah, Worker, of course, post your questions wherever you want. You can ask them in the game dev channel. Maybe some other people will chime in. Whatever you want to do. But yeah. Yeah, thank you, Worker. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Take it easy. Good luck with your stuff as well. Hold on, Lena. Just 1 second, honey. Oh my gosh. Lena has been waiting patiently for a treat. Okay, I'm being patient, dude. I love her to death, but it's like mind breaking whenever I'm like sitting here having a crisis over a programming problem that I literally don't know how to solve, and like the door is like going like this, and I'm like, just kiss, please. I know you can do it. Do it for me. And she's like, I feel her hair like brushing back and forth on my feet. Like, I certain sensory things on top of like being mentally overwhelmed. Oh man, it makes you a stronger person, that's for sure. Sounds horrible, no? Yeah, no, it's a test of patience for sure, but it's a test of patience. But that's okay. She doesn't concern herself with the problems of the human realm. These made up game dev problems that I'm dealing with. So I can't blame her. Hold on, chat. I'm just looking for someone to raid. I need more game dev people to raid. All right, we'll raid. That's not what I meant to click. Uh-oh. Help me. I'll be live tomorrow. As well. By the way, guys, I also the Discord channel. If you'd like to join the Discord, I made a game dev area in there recently and would love to have you. So, we're at Zedishaw. I saw Zed's stream before. Or I saw him in Hypnotic's chat. He seems like a really nice guy. He's doing a horror game. He is doing a horror game as well. But he does a lot of Rust stuff, I think, as well. So it's a Rust, yeah, Rust horror game, yeah. So he seems super cool. So yeah, say hi to him. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.